Checking that my stream's up and the captions are captioning. Captions are okay, perfect. I can send. I've not done a stream for a while that is a capture carded game. It's kind of nice. So I can just put OBS on my main monitor and look at it directly instead of hanging off to the side. I probably am getting like some stream delay, but I didn't really notice any with Bloodborne, so I'm not too worried about with demons. But we'll see, I guess. Right, time to stop having this intro loop. Is that gonna work? Do I need PS Plus for this? We might have to deal with that immediately at the start of the stream. If I have to do any like stuff like this, I will have to pull the stream down briefly because I don't have a setup where I can look at Magewell stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right, yeah, I did hear this was just all offline now. That's fine. I am gonna try to get what I can done on the original hardware, though I suspect with some of the complete system stuff I'm going to have to jump to. I've not seen this input mode for quite a while. Still don't know how to work it though. I'm trying to dabble with like the emulation scene, which I hear is somewhat working for this, though I also hear that some parts of the game aren't quite there, like the rendering is not perfectly functional. I guess I'll deal with that when it becomes necessary to deal with it, but something to be aware of at least. So I was distracted looking at my Twitch thing for a bit and noticing my bitrate climbing weirdly. It seems like it's leveled out now, but yeah, it seems like at some point I'm gonna have to worry about the emulation scene, and we'll see at what point or how my experience of the game changes at that point. I guess if I can get a full completion in on original hardware, then like as always is my tradition, like I won't have to worry about doing the other stuff on stream necessarily. So if I just need to kind of like fuck on an emulation and maybe even third-party tools, that's fine. I'm probably just picking Thief. I don't know why I'm pretending any different. Or I guess maybe no. What was 10, 13, 10, 9, 14. Yeah, let's just take Thief. Cool. It's also changing my skin color. I'm not really sure why. I felt the need to do that. And hear the PS3 making noises every time I move an input option. Great. I'm sure the performance for this is going to be something. a lot on offer, but that's not too surprising for this generation of games. Oh, I can listen to it up actually. I'm trying to refresh myself with like where I was at with games when. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I had the control key was on my space bar, so my screen was scrolling rapidly, and I was scared. I'm trying to place myself in like where I was at in games when this was out. So I played Dark Souls 1 like close to its release a little bit because people at the college I was at had it. But Demons would have been before that, and I guess just 9. What were my Gary's Mod days? Like I didn't have a PS. I knew about the PS3. I knew people who had them. Like I hadn't touched it at all myself, and wouldn't for a couple more years. I should have gone back. The one that I just had a sec 2 ago is good. Demon's Souls like wouldn't have been on my radar in a million years. Like it's plausible. Like I would have heard of it like on IGN or Engadget or something, which I was still reading at that point. I wouldn't get into Giant Bomb for a couple years after that, so like I wouldn't. I think they touched it. Like I think there's video on the site about it that I'm gonna watch myself later once I've gone through the games. But like I wouldn't have seen any of that, or had any reason to find it. Like this game's like not on my radar at all. Like I was just like nowhere near the space it was playing in at the time. And if I have anything else grand to say on that front, just kind of musing aloud while I do character creation, keep myself entertained. Yeah, sure. Maybe tweak that a little bit, but I like it. I don't know what this slider's changing. Oh, I guess it's changing the part of the face. Sure. I don't like the bangs on the ponytail, or this one for that matter. My favorite, and I guess I'll tune this. Yeah. That's a weird color. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I want to get... I don't feel like getting into this, especially knowing like I'm not going to get good results on... Unless I really sink time into it, I also don't tend to get good results out of this kind of character creator anyway. What's that?
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valorfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
There's a problem with this setup, which is that the only volume control I have for Magewell currently is changing the volume on the stream sound. So if it's too quiet for me,
Brave soul who fears not death.
I have to change it directly,
I shall
keeping
guide
it
you.
loud enough for me to hear, but also quieter than my voice, which is not ideal. So if you hear it changing a lot during the stream, that's going to be why. At some point, I should
So
see if
that
I can
you
set
may
it up
lull
better.
the old one back to slumber.
I think I'm just going to kind of be on the safe side, just have it a bunch quieter as far as I can tell from the volume it is on my screen. Right, I heard about moongrass being a thing in this game. As opposed to Estus flasks. Yeah, at some point I'm going to try to see if I can route Magewell through voice meter or something so I can get a bit more control over it, but right now it's kind of just... I have to have it. I only have the one way to change how it is. And if it's too loud, if it's loud in my voice, I need to lower it down. If it's too quiet for me to hear, I just need to raise it up, and all of that is unfortunately going to come through on the stream end without any adjustment. Nice. I like my player character a lot already. I'm curious to see what fashion souls I'm able to achieve in this game before I'm done, but good opening. Oh. Really? No. Oh, sure. Doing like none damage to me, so. I'm good. I was also aware that Demons has like a returning or like a central area that you can kind of travel from, which isn't really a model you see. I guess it's closest to Bloodborne, or at least that's what comes to my mind to compare it to. Is you warping directly from there to other places as opposed to like moving out from a central location like Firelink in 1 or 3 or like or 2 or 1 or 1 through 3. Like I can't remember what I was trying to say there. I wonder if it's just because this is a tutorial area that they're doing this little damage. I feel like this is much more generous than they, as far as how much damage enemies are doing to me than at the opening of the other games. My damage feels about right for the start of one of these. Oh, you can parry that, nifty. Right after I did it, I figured I wouldn't be able to parry it because it's a jump attack, but I guess in this case, it's fine. How much healing does that give me? Oh. Well, that did the rest of the bar, but it overshot, I think, so I'm not sure how much it actually did. Not quite yet. The thought I had and then didn't quite finish there is I'm curious, or I'm not gonna feel compelled to do my witchy sword, my katana witch theme that I did for DS 1 through 3. I'm gonna see what kind of grabs me like as I get new outfits. Kind of not give a shit about the actual armor rating of it, just what seems cool, unless I'm really pressed on a given boss and feel like the defense would matter. I haven't looked up like what is in this game, so it's possible I'll just end up on a witch thing again, but I don't know, maybe I'll do something different like I did for Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Sorry, I'm having some night coffee and some water. Sorry, I'm looking at online and messing up my model. Nope, that is not the timing. No, well, I can just do this, however. That's a bonfire. That's not a bonfire. Not in any sense I care about, at least. I Demon Souls, I don't know if you've been watching. I have, in fact, already figured out how to parry. This, I'm not going to, like, extrapolate from this. Like, there's still a lot of game ahead. But, like, this kind of thing is a point in favor of I've played all the other games in this series first. So, like, I'm going to be a little bit overcooked when it comes to... Ooh, he hits harder. When it comes to this game than if I had somehow in a different timeline gone to this first. I really want a good parry on him. Let's see if am I allowed to get one at all. There we go. That just... Huh. Even against him, huh? I'm curious what that's scaling by that it does so much damage. They could just be that parries and backhands are just overtuned in this game compared to other games, but I guess we'll see. I should have healed first. Okay, so get decent money on. No kick. Or at least it's on a different control than it is in the other games. It's a cool riposte animation. Or, like I said, it's the riposte. Yeah, I had it right the first time. It's a cool animation. I like it. Is that worse or better? Okay, so it's better. Interesting. So there's like a scale. This is a lot like the... I think someone did compare it to the... When I was playing Dark Souls 2, I think someone compared the crystals and that to the way Demons does it. And I guess I see what they mean now. Can I learn about this? Maybe not. They might not have made item descriptions in this game. Sorry. I was never good at reading this anyways, even if they do sometimes have cool stuff on them. I don't care. How do I jump in this one? Can I jump in this one? I have not looked up anything about world tendency and have decided I won't until I get through or close to the end of my first playthrough. I know there's a variety of ways to change it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not a boss, so it's fine. Was there something there? Yeah, I just want to just not worry about it, I guess, because it feels like a very completion thing, so I'll just... That's unequip, I see. How did I... don't know how I did that. Well, unless it tells me how to jump out, I'm just going to assume that I can't, and it hasn't mentioned anything yet, so... I also don't think there's an item over there. I thought there might have been, but I don't think that was the case, actually. Ow. That's a boss gate. I've seen things like you before. Good start. Great start. Amazing work. Oh. I guess maybe you're supposed to die to him. Ma'am. I see we can be at me to get in my.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect.
All right then. What I was gonna say is I bet you can beat that boss for something, but that did read a lot like a "you are meant to die here" type boss, as is tradition. Oh, I'm just locked it. Right, I think I wrote this too. My health is locked, very much like DS2. I will continue referring to these in the reverse order, because that's the order I played them in, that's where my mind goes.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria? You came for... we're welcome.
Here to kill demons and chew bubblegum, man.
You new here? The name's Baldwin. Just an
Baldwin.
ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh? Do come back.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Sorry, I'm distracted looking at online. Okay, get that fixed up.
When the scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a madman. When I came to,
Kinda shitty.
I was in the Nexus. I wish I could do more. Best of luck to you.
It's simple. In trade with your soul. Perhaps you've already heard. He's an eccentric old man, but he knows his... If you do meet him... Yeah. No interest.
So many tutorial messages. Don't give a shit about spells. Do you care about this? I didn't remember hearing about like the half health thing. I don't remember the details of like how you become
Oh my.
full health again, or like
How
how
did this happen?
easy it is to accomplish that.
Has God abandoned us for... Oh. Oh.
Okay. Like I don't know where like the online component of it at least, because the online just doesn't exist for this game in this form. But I am curious, like whether it's gonna feel viable to be at human form a lot of the time, or whether it's gonna be a thing we have to pull out for special occasions. God, this is such a big Nexus zone. It just feels such a big, it's so vertical, which means like you can't just easily get across it. Like Madrila was pretty big, but you kind of cross it pretty quickly. You have to go all the way up this staircase to maybe discover nothing. I don't know. I'm not even sure what's up here. Nothing. I mean, I'm sure something's here eventually, but it feels like nothing's here right now, which fine. Well, I should talk to what's her name, summon me back and see if she has more. Whoop. Well, the image seems generous. Where'd she go? Is she up there? Or is she anywhere? She may not be anywhere anymore. Okay. Okay, and these are the outstones that were in the battle places. That one's not accessible yet for reasons, and also is clearly broken. Okay, I'm sure there's only one or two places to go right now. It's fine. Assume this. Yeah, okay. Just for completion, I'll check these ones, so I assume they're both sealed as well. Okay, fair enough. Sure, why not? Sorry. Forgot that'd be picked up on mic. I was intending to ignore it while I typed out a message on the side, but I guess it might be really annoying to your controller vibrating on the mic. Okay, I will try to wean myself off looking at the computer. No. My tracking is ruined. Okay. No. Okay, so if I find one of these, I can work back. I guess you. I wonder if you can go back to the tutorial area. I didn't see the thing for it, but maybe it's around there somewhere. Nice. That sounds like good healing for later. Oh, that's fire. Fire hot. Oh! Didn't see the other one. A little far away to be doing a bunch of damage here. Oh. They seem pretty generous with the healing at least. We'll see if that keeps up. So if it's given out freely, I'm not going to be as worried about it being a consumable versus... versus a replenishing thing like the standard flasks are, but I guess we'll see how it feels. We need you all to separate just a little bit. Or maybe not. Okay, so you can't parry a stab. Good to know. It doesn't seem like you can, at least. Very generous riposte windows, which is good to know. Missed the parry, or missed the parry that time. I guess the generous is the weakest healing item, which maybe that won't be really sufficient later, but again, we'll see how it feels. I'm also curious how I turn these souls out. I didn't see the maiden in black or whatever. I might have just overlooked where she was in the Nexus. Also curious if you have to wait longer to actually be able to turn your souls in, which has been the case in some of these. I'll try to be careful with my souls until then, and see when I get a chance to use them. A little sad these don't even give you a prompt that they're locked or whatever. Maybe they're not even gates that open later. Maybe they're just like walls, effectively. These would make sense if they don't say locked from the other side or locked. So actually, yeah, this one must open, or you must be able to get over this somehow. Where's my locked bag contraption? Where's my does not open from this side? Where's my, I don't know, whatever else they say. Let's get fucked by the camera, as is tradition. Let's get over here. It's out of range of your crossbow friend. Really? I disagree, but okay. Okay, I did walk directly into that. That's fine. I guess I couldn't roll because I was falling at the same time. Finally. Shouldn't have pushed into it. I'm curious what's in that pit, but I'm worried it might be instant death, so I'm not sure I want to take the risk. Above me on the staircase. Probably a guy over here too? Maybe not. Probably want a sword of some kind long term, but this has got to be better than the dagger as far as attack, so. Rude. Oh, it's a stab weapon. Rude. Yeah, I think I don't like that kind of weapon as much. I'll go back to this. I guess I could have looked from the... or guessed from the way it worked, or in the other games. Not looked in this one, but... whatever. The attack speed on this is nice too, but again, I just think it's not going to be viable long term. I'm probably going to want something else. Hmm. It's interesting that the name of the area just stays on screen seemingly forever. I know that's a really great use of screen space, but it is interesting. It's different. Well, I guess, again, the other games there are different, considering this is the first one, but the comparison's always going to work the other way for me, just because I'm coming to this one last, so everything here is new to me, and the other games were all the model. Please? Okay, got it before you fell. I still dipshit. I should be able to parry firebomb throws. Hand and a half sword, usually probably favoring strength, if I had to guess. Can I see? Do I get to see stat requirements on these? Is it on screen? I don't know what anything on this screen means. That's what I was trying to find out. Yeah, so it scales better as strength, which is what I expected. Yeah, I don't have the strength photo. Okay, I took me a second to find what I was looking for. Okay, well, that's there in case I end up having a strength build later. It's fine. Where do I go from here again? Was it out this way? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, hiccups. Spear builds my beloved. Cool. Spears are balanced and fair. Like I gather that guy was really strong, but I feel like the problem is spears are always just like gigantic hitboxes, like 3 feet ahead of them and 2 feet on the side. It's like, am I allowed to attack this guy if anything? No, I just get stabbed instantly for my health. Cool, neat. Dies instantly. Good to know. Knew he was coming, but I didn't really have the stamina to reposition any faster than that. That was a shield break. I wonder if I could have riposted off that. Right, so the ball won't roll down again. Good to know. Not the timing. Please, camera, don't fuck me. Okay. Let's take this fed outside. Don't quite have the timing down. So generous window on the riposte in the time as well as space. That's good to know. I'm not gonna try to push that too much farther, but that felt like it was almost a bit late, and it still was fine. So, again, good to know. Round 2, I guess. I regained lost soul. Oh boy, that's a lot of health on that boy. That was a mistake. Yeah. to step away in a second. Not related to this, just need to get some more water, but... I don't know if I like the difficulty increase of that man. Especially, like, the fact that I'm also doing, like, none damage to him is frightening. Like, and maybe that's just a lesson of, like, hey, when guys have red eyes like this, they're harder, which, sure, but... I never react well when I feel like I've only uncovered the one path, and then the one path leads to something I don't, like, understand how to deal with yet. I mean, it's not, like, obviously a boss. Like, if it's a boss, like, I don't know, my desire to grow in strength kicks in, and it's a different sentiment. When it's, like, just a particularly strong guy, I feel like I'm always less happy with it, at first blush, at least. The shield was doing great against him, as long as I didn't let him get the swipe in, so that's good to know. Like, again, for the spear itself, like, I was able to kind of block, and, like, I want to keep trying to get a backstab against him to see how viable that feels, but that might not be the answer, ultimately. I need to see what he offers me, or what, excuse me, opportunities he presents. I feel like I also heard, like, I can't remember if I heard it in relation to the very first area, which I guess would be this, or just, like, a thing that happens generally in this game, but I heard this game was a lot about, like, big runbacks. Sometimes because you just need to find shortcuts, and sometimes because that's just the way the level is laid out. It's just like, you simply get good enough to cross this, which maybe that's what's going on here. In which case, I will simply have to get good and figure it out. Everything besides that main guy is not too big a threat. Like, these guys are nothing. The ones that actually have shields and swords, I need to have learned to deal with a bit better than I've been dealing with so far, but at the very least feel within my grasp. I just need to kind of, as always, polish my fundamentals and get the hang of not making simple mistakes like that I could do better with. Was it DS1 where I started, like, learning the lesson of, like, you can simply block for shield? I feel like in Elden Ring I never even really bothered. Maybe in Elden Ring I did use shield a bit. I feel like as soon as I realized I wasn't going to be able to do parries as easily as I was in Sekiro, I kind of bounced right out of that form of play and went on to the dodge theory of play, which has been my mainstay ever since. I think early in DS1 I was using a shield more often, and then I stopped doing that as much. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with the shield in this one either, but I feel like I do have the parry timing down pretty well immediately, which is an encouraging sign. I feel like what's stopped me in a lot of the trilogy is just not immediately getting the parry timing and, like, finding myself not motivated to work on it. Was like, I tended to be punished pretty heavily, and, like, I got much better results from just dodging shit, so I did that instead. But I don't know. I'm getting the parrying this easy, and if it, like, stays that way, where I'm kind of able to land my attacks, my parries, then, like, yeah, I'd do it more. I'm gonna get firebombed in a second. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I was going to be gaining Crescent Moon Grass, but I'm not, actually, which I think is partly just my fundamentals still aren't great, and partly just maybe the drop rates aren't as consistent as I thought they would be based on a few data points so far. Depending on how many attempts this takes, I feel like it's very likely I eventually just roll right off the edge there. I've been running into the wall to just kind of, like, use the iframe so far, but I can totally see that happening when I just, like, fuck up and go a little far. Alright. Goodbye. I don't care about you anymore. You no longer matter. Ow. Coward. Shouldn't turn and run. Worst dodge roll of my life, but it worked out. clear some of this shit out. Oh. Okay, I thought I broke those earlier. I guess not. Okay, please come away from your friend. And also all this dodge blocking stuff. Ow. I don't want to be over here, mostly. Bye. I'm not losing present grasp that quickly, even like using it like as much as I am, which is again a good sign. Suppose being at full health would also help here, but I don't yet understand how that works. God. Like, it didn't give me the backstab, and then he just turned and took all my health away again. I'm tired of fighting these guys. Do I have to kill him? Like there to be one less of you. One fewer, even. He's close, but please dodge backwards! I'm holding back and he's dodging to the fucking wall. I knew it was right there. I just needed like a little bit of distance. I would have been fine, but I just kept dodging it sideways despite holding down. So Spear Guy follows, everyone else is able to shake, so that's good to know. So I can handle Spear Guy if I have to. I don't need to run past him. I'm just doing it because I don't care about this combat after I've done it twice. It's nothing to me. The guys I can stand to still get better at it, but it's just... I want new worlds to conquer, as it were. New ways in which to... Ow, god damn it. Prove myself. The Crescent Moongrass is going down fast. That's not great. And part of this is I'm not like killing people as actively, but like even so. It was slowly going down before that even, so. I don't need to fight you too as long as you're out of the way. I think I can bait the Spear Guy into the room before the scary Spear Guy without actually aggroing the scary Spear Guy. Yeah, I can just go in here. Camera's not helping, but that's fine. When did I swap to a firebomb? I mean, it helped, but that's not what I think this is the same thing as, like, DS1, which of course it is. It's that you are locked to full, like, directional movement when you're locked on, which is going to just utterly fuck me over. I also don't like how it just automatically equips all this stuff to my hotbar. Does give me the idea to try firebombs against this guy and see how well that does for me. God, I might as well use them. That's decent. Oh, not if your shield does not. That was a mistake. No, how am I unequipping my shit all the time? I'm not... What button am I pressing that does that? Like, I swear I'm not hitting the side buttons that often in the D-pad. Like, what am I hitting that is doing that? Doing that in the later games has always been, like, part of my reason why I don't... I guess I must have hit it when I was trying to move down. I just thought I was hitting a direction at the same time. This has always been my big beef with, like, everything being on the D-pad in these games. Like, it's because, like, especially in Bloodborne, I was just, like, doing this shit all the time where I was trying to, like, manipulate healing items and then suddenly my weapons weren't equipped. I didn't notice in a fight because I'd never intentionally pressed that shit. I just think it should be harder to swap weapons as a player who almost never wants to swap weapons unless forced, because it almost always just leads to me doing it by accident and fucking myself over. And I would like to have fewer ways to accidentally fuck myself over, personally. Considering there's so many ways to... so many existing harms in this game without the UI getting it on it. Well, I can't use fire bombs against that guy anymore. That did help, but... there's still the main thing where you can just one-shot me if he gets a good spear charge in. I just have to live with that, I guess. Or die with it, more honestly. I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to kill that guy, he's going to drop an item, and that door is not going to open. And this will all have been for nothing. Which will be both frustrating in the short term and also frustrating in the longer term of, well, if this wasn't the way to go, then what was? Because I didn't go here looking for a challenge. I went here because this was the way forward that I saw. And if it isn't the way I'm supposed to go, then... I don't know, man. I feel like that should have been a backstab. Maybe the backstabs aren't actually generous. Maybe the backstabs are terrible even. There we go. I think I have to be farther off to the side than I thought. At least I'm getting my souls back every time, for now. Okay, I need to get him away from the wall so I can plausibly circle around him. Because I still don't know if I can backstab this guy, and it would be great if I could. Nope. At least that didn't work that time. He's gonna charge. I might be dead. Okay, it's fine. Putting this guy in a narrow bridge kind of sucks too. Is he gonna be easier to fight over here? I guess. Like, come on, dude. Sweet. That's good damage too. Seem to bait out something that isn't his shield swing. Nope. He might be parryable too, but I'm not willing to risk it with how much damage he does to me. It's just not... it's too high risk for not enough gain. I need to get him away from the wall. You can't get in to get a backstab. What made it unequipped? Did he knock it out of my hands or something? Is that a thing that can happen? Because, like, I didn't... like, I'm focused on him, so I'm not seeing what's happening in the UI, if that's what the issue is. God damn it. I'm gonna get my water. I'll be right back. Okay. PS3 controller isn't great, but I feel like I'm used to it enough that it's not too hard to swap back to it for a ways away. Maybe playing for a longer will make me regret that or regret this controller more, but so far it's fine. Someone just died off camera. Just dodge past that guy. And dodge, and dodge. Ooh, almost ran off the edge because I wasn't thinking about where I was going. Should be able to pull you away. Run up. Okay, you can die if you want. Okay. Okay, we have the halfman going forward. Though this guy one-shots me, so it might not matter. But I'm gonna get past him. Get my souls. Fight him in this arena. Backstab's the way to go, we know that now. Or he can just charge with no warning and one-shot me again. I guess lesson learned. Keep enough distance from him that if he does that, it will not immediately catch you before he can react. Damn. With losing health by attrition, that's like I'm actually gonna have to start fighting guys again if I burn more of my healing items, which I don't really want to do, because this is frustrating enough as is. God! These enemies are all very predictable. I think I found another weapon that might be useful to me. I should look at it when I'm not trying to do this session without thinking. I felt the iframe should have been more on my side there, but whatever. Over here, get the souls. See, that's safer to dodge, because the box on it isn't as bad. But I still need to get behind him. Missed my chance. Don't need to land too many of those. I just need to also not magically get one shot. Good. Great. Beat him into a charge if I can. Fuck. It's not great, but he didn't really punish it, so it's fine. Fuck! God damn it! I'm just taking my shield off for like stamina management at this point, so I can't just like hold it up forever. I would get fucked that way too. I seem to like read him correctly forever and probably get 4 backstabs in, which is like it was not giving me an opportunity for in that last run, unfortunately. It's also going to be fairly fuck you, fairly away from that wall where it's not safe enough to go in for it. Push him away. Well, I pushed him away, but also I fell. I need you two to come over here, please. Come this way. Go up here. Go up here. Oh, damn it. I was not watching him. Should have been watching him. I guess at this point I just shouldn't be healing. It's like if he hits me at all, I die. So like, there's no point healing. Like the only thing to really worry about is like dying from attrition to the like spear guy, which if I'm really low by the time I get to him, I can heal, I suppose. But like besides that, like I don't really care if any of these guys are hitting me. It just doesn't matter. I'm just misreading when I'm able to dodge. Like, I'm trusting the iframes more than they actually are good for here. Alright, come here, dipshit. Yeah, I seem to be farther right than I think is the problem. He shouldn't matter anymore. Past souls, priority 1. That was a great opening, but I couldn't close the distance in time. No, I needed to be out of range when he does that. Great. Not great. I feel like I had so much better luck circling him first time I fought him, and now I'm just kind of fucking it up. The backstabs work, but I need to get them, and like I keep not being in position. I'm a little gun shy, having gotten one shot so many times in a row trying to push my openings. Now I'm like afraid to fight him. And also I keep just not getting backstabs. Like that feels, again, like it should have been a backstab, but no. Yeah, that one I accept wasn't. That's... I sincerely do not know how I hit this shield unequipped there. What the fuck? I would say I had to go back and play the tapes, but like I'm not recording control of input. I have no way to, so like... All I know is what happened on screen. I have no idea what I pressed to make that happen. It's possible I'm like brushing the D-pad, like panicking and trying to get the shield back up, but it's immediately out of my mind right after it happens. Other than then, I'm nearly dead now. I was getting damaged via attrition there, so I needed to heal. Okay, so I'm getting the shield is not full damage block is the thing I'm learning here. I'm sure there are ones that are, but this one isn't. Bull fucking shit that wasn't backstab. I can fucking heal too, so of course. God damn it! I didn't get any warning! How's it going with you? I'm not giving it souls for lost yet, but I'm hoping I can find like any sort of shortcut or resource replenish, because I'm pretty sure I can kill that spearman, but I'm not confident I will. And you can just hit me for all my health at any time.
Good day to you. Care to look mostly still?
I thought it was Patches. I was
Be
gonna
a
kill him.
brave knight or depraved and those who dare cling to that. It is the end of. But hell, at least the deep. Go ahead. I'm not going.
PS3 does not like it when I do that. Good job. Glad they have the DS1 rapid spam attack that can just kill you if you're not careful. Okay, I do like the auto-equipping only because it put the bad kind back into my hotbar as soon as I got some again, which actually is kind of good. What am I letting go of? What am I breaking? What is this holding? I think those are just item drops, that's fine. Oh, so those are, okay, so I can get that on my next way up, or next time up, that's fine. Good to know. Oop! I almost walked off the edge into what probably would have been my death, unless I'd saved it. Hoping this is a shortcut door, we'll see. Again! How the I guess when I don't know how I did that. I sincerely don't know. Or maybe it didn't put the stuff back in my hotbar. Maybe I did that. I don't know. But well, I'm dead now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not. Well, let's get out of Explosion Town before it's too late. I don't know where the bulk of them are. Okay, this is probably safer than being down below. Okay, hi. Would you like to be dead? I need one more attack there. It does seem like a shortcut door. Wonderful. Well, I need to kill this man first. Or not get killed by this man. Cling ring. I'll try that out in a second. Ow. I'm not respecting these guys enough. It's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. If I ever seem surprised, like the reason I'm like so like dramatic about like my stuff being unequipped like that is like I'm never looking at the bottom left corner of the screen. I'm focused on what the enemies are doing, so it always takes me like by very unpleasant surprise when I try to do an attack and I'm not doing an attack at all. So that helps a lot, actually. And actually probably motivates me to go fight that guy again. But let me first see about that ring I got. Sure. Considering I have nothing yet, that seems like a good ring to have, one. And two, it is better than none ring. Oh, so this is the Ring of Binding from DS2. Well, other way around, but seeing as I played DS2 first. Don't mind that at all. I suspect I'll still get one shot by what's his name, but Old Spice. I've used that aftershave before. What? Well, let's use one and find out what happens. They're probably rare, but seeing as it doesn't give me any way to learn what it does, or if it does, I couldn't find the menu option. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy a better shield from what's his name. And then I'm gonna go fight the scary guy again. I think in that room is where he was, maybe. Maybe in here. Yes. Hello. Oh, no, he doesn't sell a shield, huh? I guess he only sells... Oh, no, he does. Never mind. There's under... Sorry, that second item in the menu looked like a shield to me, but I guess it's consumables for weapons, probably. I want to see what my shield is, because I already forgot. Buckler.
Hello. Go on
Oh,
then. I'm not going any.
Let me look at the stats on this. God, this is opaque. Does it matter how many things I'm just carrying around, or is that just... Or let me... doesn't seem to have any effect besides I have a limit on it. Good to know. Okay. I don't know that I want to deal with that right now. So these haven't a. So I'm probably incentivized to drop these at some point. That's what I'm hearing. Let's worry about that later, though. This is a whole pound. I was going to drop this now if I can. Maybe that turns out to be wrong with something later. I don't care. This is what I was trying to find. I don't know if I understand any of these stats, but I was curious if I can just buy a better shield that is also good for blocking and parrying. Or if I'm going to have a trade-off that I'm going to worry about later. Let's just buy a bunch of healing items, but let me see. $60, $80, $110, 0.7.
Go ahead, I'm not going anywhere.
I think it's less weight. I'm not sure if it's a better shield. Let me just buy a bunch of healing, call it good. Let me... No, I'm just going to do nothing. I'm going to go fight the scary guy and see what happens. Well, since I got fire bombs again, I'll use those first, and then use... Am I down to just the... Okay, actually, never mind. I will spend all this on healing.
Hello.
And I mean... what I mean is one of each, because these are fucking expensive.
Hold it.
I am in fact going so soon. Do that first, and then that, and we won't equip the good stuff until later. Meet again, old friend. What if I ran back and healed and firebombed him a bit, and then did this the proper way I've been learning? I think I'm talking too quietly into the mic. I should try to not just kind of mumble to myself. Yes, insanely risky so I couldn't see him. I'm not going to rest until I defeat this guy. Though my kiting process is going to have to change a little bit, having to go through that section. The shortcut is good to have, for sure, but it does mean I'm going to be worrying about a different set of enemies than I was. Okay, I might get fucked here. I think they blew themselves up. Sometimes your rewarders are being bold. Fire hot. I'm trying to fight Blue Eye. Actually, we'll see if Blue Eyes guy responds. Would not surprise me if he did, but he is shaped like a mini boss, which would usually mean he doesn't respawn. We will see. It wasn't that bad to fight, especially if I don't back myself into a corner with him and his friends. Does respawn, okay. Come on, bud. Me and you. Had a feeling. He accepted his death. He knew it was coming. So what we're going to do is burn these firebombs and then kite him as needed to fight him in a more favorable place. You're going to need to be careful about his charge, though, which is fucking scary. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, we'll fight him for real. Sorry, I'm looking at the internet real quick. Oop. So I kill enough guys that it's not risky to take on the Torch Squadron. Otherwise, I should be fine pushing back through there and going back to fight Nightman. Keep misjudging their refractory period before they can attack again. Oh, I went too close and aggroed. No, I didn't. You're fine. Never mind. Goodbye. Trying to fight you. Because I could parry these guys, but backstabbing them is also fun. And we're at them. Start baiting y'all down this... Oh, forgot there's one right there. Take one of these. Those are a bit risky. I do need to kind of match their aggressiveness to an extent, it seems like. I just need... There's so many of them, I just need to kind of chew a bunch of them up to get this down to safety. Like, if I were just relying on, like, fully safe openings, I'd be here all day. So I need to push a little bit and try to cut them down and minimize how many hits I'm taking in return. I'd love to bait them into blowing themselves up, but I'm not sure I know a good, safe way to do that. So it feels like I might as well just fight them straight up. Fall damage in this game is so fucking generous. That would have killed me in DS1 or DS2. It absolutely would have been DS2. I'm pretty sure even in DS1 that kind of fall would have been lethal, but maybe I'm misremembering. I'm glad I killed him when that blows. He would have gotten attacking otherwise. Right, Blue Nightman. Right, don't want to try to block that. Not really gonna matter, but you had no health left, got my guy. Sweet. I think when I get back to fighting the spear guy, I'm gonna eat that last grass and then just swap to half moons and spend a couple of those if I have to. Take your shot. Sweet, maybe that's better than what I have now. You missed your chance, my guy. Might be worse parrying, is that what that is? But everything else seems better. Was that sell value or something? Oh, I can see. I wish I didn't need 3 screens to tell that information. Only 1 strength though, so I should put a point into strength later, but let's worry about that later. Oh, there's the info screen. Okay, I'm just missing it earlier. Oh, so this is a parry. Okay, so I do want this as a parrying shield. Good to know. Don't care about that. Okay, so they do better damage after parrying. That explains why I've seen the damage I was seeing. Okay, so let's put this back on. Oh. I don't care about that. That's good to know, I guess. Okay, so it tells you... I assume that's related to World Tendency or something. But I don't need to care about that right this second. I'm curious if the Mail Break would be better against Big Scary, but I'm worried about swapping what I'm doing at this point. I am just going to drop these, I think. I'm wary of dropping the bow, so I might have a need for it at some point, even if it's for cheesing an enemy, but I think there's less reason to worry about that for the... I think I can get away with having one kind of weapon. I don't think I need a crossbow and a bow, so I can drop the crossbow bolts and save a little bit of storage space. Okay. So it's just more defense. It looks worse, so I don't want it. What do you have to tell me about these? And the hidden angle. I should stop fighting this guy, but I know I can kill him is the thing. Sorry, I'm looking at online. Okay. I'm gonna give this guy a couple more tries at least, and then maybe I'll finally learn my lesson and leave. I think if I manage to actually die and lose all those souls to him, I will end it sooner, but I want to see if I can bring him down and or... Yeah. Well, that's not a great... It's not an auspicious start. I would like to beat him, because I'm pretty sure I can, and failing that, I would like to lead my souls away from him, and, either bring them into a different area or die with them somewhere I can get them without having to deal with them again. Yeah, I should respect these guys slightly more, I suppose. But only slightly. I'm gonna want to swap out the dagger eventually. I don't think the weakness against armor and range limitations are worth the incredible parry and backstab damage, but I am gonna enjoy having those things while I do, at least. I bait one you into a jump. No, not like that. The implication was a jump where I parried, so... God, how did... Again! At which point did I press left or right on that D-pad? I don't understand. I don't understand how I keep doing this. Sure. Oh, I should test the rapier out on this guy. See, like, he doesn't have the health the other guy does, but I can at least get a feel for, like, how much the rapier helps against this kind of guy. It's too late now, but if I need another go at it, maybe. I walked directly into that one. I think I thought it had already passed or like had hit the one of these. Can you please navigate around this so I can stab you with the sword without being crossbowed? No. Okay, that time I could tell it wasn't going to be a backstab. That's fair. Essentially that you get, like, the soul state in this game is very like a being summoned in the other games, because the sounds you make while being damaged remind me of like what it's like when a phantom gets damaged in the other games. I forgot that. Okay, what was fine, but I was pretty sure I was going to get mega stabbed there because I'd had so much bad luck trying to dodge that. Maybe a mistake. Okay. What? How? I swear to God, into the deep head there. I don't fucking know. I almost had him, but the heal got me. I wasn't in a place to punish or prevent it, unfortunately. I was really hoping at the beginning of the fight that I could just chain backstab him, but I wasn't able to repeat it after the first bear, unfortunately. I thought he'd already been baited to jump off the stairs. I wasn't paying enough attention. I do want some of these items, actually. Oh, that's not an item, that's a torch. That might be an item. I don't feel like going down for it. Right, I wanted to try out the other weapon. I entirely forgot. Got 280. The fuck is... Well, I know what turpentine is. What is turpentine in the category... in the context of this game? I'll look in the menu and I'm not being crossbowed. Ow. My leg is going numb. Oh, nifty. Sure, I could use one of those against my boss dipshit here. Who, now that the blue guy responds, it's probably just a guy who responds, but I need to kill him at least once, or I will never feel happy ever again. I must kill this man. Please, come fight me, spear guy. Come on, you can do it. Missed no chance. And they could heal at that damage threshold, or I would have been more aggressive in pursuing. Well, he's on fire, but unfortunately is not backstabbed. I think circling to his left has been better for me. No. Fuck. Use control wireless for a bit. Wireless, the way people say that word. Kill this guy. Get out of the way of that. He's done. Kill him. Can I target any of these guys? Or there we go. It's always the one I don't want to do the jump attack that does it. It's a good try just doing a parry animation against to see if I land the timing, but I'm just afraid I wouldn't hit it correctly. Oh, sure, why not? Bye. No, straight off the edge. Hi, forgot about you. I think the guy down there is having some fun with explosives. Aggro's from that distance, huh? Okay, no he doesn't. He just looks at you. I guess it won't punch through his front defense that much, but if I can get on, if I can flank him or bait out an attack and then stab is when it's going to pay off to the extent it does. Didn't quite seem worth it against these guys. It did a lot of damage on the backstab, but so does my dagger, so. Feels like I might as well just use that. Okay, bait you around here so I don't get crossbowed this time. Did it again somehow. Been complaining about this in a Discord. It might just be phantom inputs on the controller, but again, like unless I'm actively watching when it happens, which I never am, because it keeps happening during combat, it's gonna be impossible to tell if it's the controller fucking up or me fucking up, or some combination thereof. Like, I only notice after it's happened, so I don't have any data to work on. I was playing too aggressive. I saw how low his health was. I was just afraid if I let up on the aggro at all, he would heal. Unfortunately, I got killed for being too aggressive, so. You lose some, you lose some. I also like have noticed that like I can't really punch through the defenses that way anyway. Like I really need to get for them from the side. But again, he was so low I thought I could just brute force it, and I was almost right. My fully embrace this as a boss fight I've made for myself. I'm amped up like exactly like I would be after a close loss against a real boss. So how many souls are on the line? I'm not that wrong to say it either. I think if I either give up and get away with those souls, or if I kill him and get away with the souls, I need to go straight back to the Nexus and see if I can learn how to level up, or just look up how you do it. So I've got enough on the line now that it really would be worthwhile to turn these into levels, if I'm allowed to at this point. I do appreciate the shortcut. I don't know how I'm wasting it by fighting a scary guy that I don't really need to be fighting. Oh, I thought he'd stay closer to me. Please, yep, come on, have your friends. Come on, rush me, rush me. Thank you. Better at fighting these guys, at least. I do feel like if I keep saying that, I'm gonna, like, bait one of them into attacking the explosives next to me by accident and just get one shot for my trouble. At which point, I will no longer be able to say that I've gotten the hang of fighting these guys. I should have parried that. I was in position to do it, even. Oh, good thing fall damage isn't real. Maybe. Well, goodbye, several thousand souls. I'll miss you. I'll stop fighting the guy now. I can win. I could win against him, but without the souls on the line, it's not as worth it to me anymore. We'll come back for a triumphant return later once you've gained a bunch of souls through whatever means you actually meant to. And not just fighting this loop until you get enough souls to get a level. I was getting cocky about fall damage was the thing. Like, falling down the stairs without dying, like, instantly earlier made me think that I shouldn't care about fall damage in this game. And that's still mostly true, but it turns out you shouldn't care none about fall damage. You should care a little bit. No, maybe that's a lot of items down there. Maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Getting all those levels might have made things too easy later. Oh, I mean, I don't even know how many levels that amount of souls would have amounted to. Because I've not seen a level screen yet, so I don't know like what scaling we're doing here. It's possible it wouldn't have been many, but if it had been a lot of levels, maybe it would have been made the game too easy, having kind of indirectly having devised a reason to grind that isn't pure grinding, and having done it, it might have made the game too easy later. So maybe I should thank Spearman maybe I should thank Fallen Sudden Stop Man for relieving me of the burden of having levels. Really funny how much of the screen that Notice takes up compared to the other games, where it's like still disruptive, but like not like as much. Like it's smaller and like doesn't darken the background of the screen as much in the other games. I as far as I remember. I'm currently not, well, I'm still worried about, like, when I start eventually having enough health, which presumably is the thing that will happen, that the present grass, like, really doesn't make a dent against it, if I'm going to worry about the health items. But so far, I feel like they're giving me enough, present grass to work with here, that I'm not too worried. Did I finish this? Yeah. Okay, so let's actually progress the game, shall we? Or try to. I don't actually know where to go from here, except for it's somewhere in this area. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the internet again. Double miss, huh? Losing my goddamn touch. Timed it right, pressed the wrong button. I was thinking at the same time, I should block this and I should parry this. And so I blocked it with parry timing, which did not much of anything. I mean, I guess it, like, blocked a little, but because I let go of the button immediately, so I was treating it like a parry, I don't think it did as much as it would have otherwise. Okay. I do want to fight and win against at least one boss tonight. That's my goal for the stream. And maybe after the stream I'll try to clean up this controller and see if I can fix some, whatever phantom issue I'm having with the inputs here. It's time to... Can I interest one of you gentlemen in jumping down the staircase at me? Thank you. I don't like him being that close to the explosives. Or this one, because he's attacking up the stairs now, so if I wasn't careful, he would push me into them and blow me up. Not quite. Bye. I disagree. Love to eat grass. Less scary to parry against him, because he doesn't one-shot me if I fuck up. I regained Lost Soul. Okay, start the animation, run away. It's really funny how that lags the PS3 every time. Wait, don't bring your friend, just you. You and me. My turn. So that's the... Oh, I guess I need a bot. Did I buy a soldier shield or just find one? I've already forgotten. No, I didn't, because I spent my money on consumables. I remember now. I don't know if that'll kill me. Seems like it might. Yeah, this is new to me. Hi, gentlemen. I don't like the fight here. Can I fight? I guess this isn't much better. Okay. I feel like one of those should have counted as a parry, but okay. I... Really? I can just attrition them down, I guess, or bait them into explosives in a way it doesn't get me killed, but... Okay. Might get hit for this. Okay, don't like to be between them. Okay, we're good. It's an archer that can see me? Or thinks he can see me? Get fucked. Get fucked. Imagine you can bait them into blowing these up if you're clever, but... I don't know if I'd like to be that clever about explosive barrels. It can end very poorly, very quickly. Is this a place I want to be? Let's run down. Hi. Not really what I wanted. It's a lot of guys, and I don't really want to take them in range of the archer. Would be a parry opportunity, but I wasn't in position for it. Thank you. Oh, that's just the same area. Oh, hello, Adam. I wasn't sure if that was like a different area. I'm hunting for more shortcuts back, so I know a bunch of those gates in that starting area have got to open. And I love encoding progress in the world. Makes me happy. Oh, hi. Give me a second. There's a big guy upstairs somewhere. Oh, I tried to shield that. Oh, and you guys. Okay. got cheeky with him. Maybe I did. Oh, god damn it! You didn't give me any warning? Well, I guess we're parrying him to death. Or, yeah, backstabbing him to death. It will repair my ship, but I want to see if I can push my way through to another shortcut first. Hi. Hello, gents. I think I know how this is going to go. Oh, no. That is not how I expected that to go. Please, let me get out of the way in case there's more. Are there more? Oh, I guess it was... Okay, so I could have seen that coming. That's very funny. I expected the dragon to pull a Demon's... or Dark Souls 1 bridge, but I guess that wasn't what they had for me. Keep not positioning right against them for the backstab. I need to get them separated or I'm never going to get a backstab opportunity. Not separated enough. God, fuck you. God, I couldn't circle around him. To the wall. Damn it. If I die here, I'll probably pop an item and go back to the Nexus to... Or go back to the Nexus and then pop a soul item, I mean, to have... to cover the repair costs. That is if I die here, which I might not. Yeah. Are you a shortcut tour? Nope. So afraid. Attack them. I'm cool. This feels like it's gonna just be a scripted fire breathing, but it seems like I didn't actually trigger it somehow, so now I'm just waiting for it to happen when I'm not expecting it or to bait it out incorrectly. Didn't quite pull it off. That's not the timing. I think it's just easier to backstab these guys and get their riposte off. So they still just kind of hanging around here? Yes. I assume you can run in and get those items, and I assume you get very lit on fire for trying. Which I'm not wanting to risk at this time. I guess I was actually watching my stream, so I should apologize less for looking off to the side. It feels unprofessional, though, in a way that I'm not as willing to brush aside as other stuff where I don't really care about being unprofessional. And just bad for the recording later if, like, every 5 seconds there's no voice on screen. I'm just, like, looking off to the side. Is there another way I can go here? There's that way, which is almost certainly death. There's a way forward here, I thought. No, that's... Okay, wait. What is the other way, then? Because that's... I guess if you bait the dragon and then go... Well, I think the other dragon probably wakes up is the problem. So that's the bridge. Is there a way here? No, that wasn't anything. I think. You can run all the way back and turn these souls in, but I really would love to unlock another shortcut if there is one. There might not be one. There might not be another. That might be the one they were generous with here, and there's not another one. But... Okay, man, let's go. Door? Oh, that's a lever. Fuck. Let's not go farther down an unknown passage. Maybe I can beat these guys in here. Tell you what, let's... Nope. That'll work. It's worth it if I get the unlock. It's worth it if I get the unlock. It's worth it if I get the unlock. Yeah? I guess we go back to the start manually then. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ow. Not in a straight line, though. We must zigzag. We must zigzag. We must zigzag. She says that she zigzags back into the path of an arrow like a dumbass. I assume if I run through the main gate now, I'm on my way to a boss, but let's worry about that after I get my repair and my, hopefully, level up in. Nope, not that way. Don't need to fight that guy. We've already proven... Well, we haven't proven we can kill him, because I didn't kill him, but I've proven for my sake, at least, that, like, I could, if I kept at it. I just don't see a reason to keep at it. Ah, that does in fact seem like a boss door. Let's go repair and go see what that guy's about.
Oh, good day to you. I can...
Looking up how leveling works. Oh, you defeat the first boss. Okay. Fair enough.
You come.
Let's fight a boss. See if I make it out with any of these souls. It's possible in another timeline I beat the one guy and was carrying like 5,000 souls into this boss and then died anyway, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll get him. Without dying. Or without losing souls, I mean. Or without dying. It's always possible. I think I heard that this is a boss. I do actually want the shield back on then. Oh well. If I die on my shield, I'll equip it. Oh, nope. Nope, I don't want that one. I want the other one. I want something to block against these guys. I think I do want to cut the little ones down first. When I was reading the name, because I checked just enough online to see if I could level now if I had to wait, I wasn't sure if this boss was the one I already lost to or not, but I guess that's a different one. Vanguard, I think? Was that what that was? Which I guess you can see why Vanguard and Phalanx were close enough in meeting that I got confused. They're not really the same thing. I'm not really taking this boss fight seriously. I should, because I'm gonna get killed, probably, by not treating it seriously, but... Come on, man. The boss that's something they later brought back as an incredibly obnoxious enemy in a DLC. I can't. I'm not even, like, killing it. I wonder if these are respawning. I can't really tell. I hope not, but it's entirely possible they are. In which case, fuck me, I guess. That might get me killed. Right. Like, I can see the part I probably actually want to hit. I just have never had a clear shot at it. I wonder if the turpentine helps me. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, I think they're not respawning, or at least it's getting more open over time. Turpentine, well, I guess they always do an animation of stagger, so it's hard to tell if the turpentine is like particularly helping, but it's not hurting, so there is that. Oh yeah, it definitely is better against these guys. Does this heal me? We'll find out. No. Do I have anything else that heals? Sure. I shouldn't burn all of this, but... Okay, they are respawning. I saw that one come in. It's making me killed. No, it's fine, actually. Okay. Can't tell if it's healing. I think it is, but I didn't actively see it increase health on screen, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't really want to attack a head-on like this, but I also want to get my attacks in when I can, because there's a lot of health, and if it's healing, it's even worse.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to thee. The monumental.
Right, the other staircase. Oh, did you mean like by the entrance or by the where I first warped in? Over here? No. Oh. No.
The monumental will explain the nexus to.
Can you clarify what you mean by above? I don't think I'm supposed to walk on this. That is really easy to miss. I'm staring at a thing telling me where to go because I did not see this passageway at all. That wall is very bright. Okay, not here, but presumably something happens there later. Or can, or is unlocked, or whatever. Okay, past the very bright wall, onto the balcony, I assume then. I've turned away from the guide I have open, now that I've found a new place, but...
We have long awaited. I am one of the monumentals. There is something. Once,
Oh, okay.
in the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. 1 to the king of a small yet diligent land. 1 to the king of the burrowers underground. 1 to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. 1 to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. 1 to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the Old One inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain. Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber, and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission? Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
Roger, roger.
The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom. We neutralized the Old One and banned, however, man's the monumentals pack and the short-sighted. The monument and the short...
See, now I can level up by talking to what's her name? Okay. That's a lot of monumentals who are no longer alive. Unfortunate. Very bad. How do I... Nope. Do I want to we go through, I think through here, okay. And then down from here. Okay. Don't particularly want to test fall damage in the Nexus right now, so I will go the safe and slow way. Whoop. You do have it, and I assume you can in fact die in the Nexus and then respawn here, but...
Brave soul, who fears not death. Prithee, what is it? Dost thou see? So be it. After all, go forth. Let these ownerless souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world
Ooh.
might be mended.
Explain a lot of stuff out in here.
So the world might be mended. As for me, I am only here to tend to the flames.
I've never heard that before.
I keep the candles lit and serve the
Oh, the
brave
candles.
slayers who are trapped here. I keep the... Wait!
People get mad at you if you annoy anime dialogue in this one too. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go, but at least for a little bit more. BRB. Doop. Oh. I don't have my tracking software up. You can't tell because I don't have my model on screen. But there. Now I'm looking the right way, and now I hit the BRB text off screen, and I don't need to click with a mouse because it doesn't matter, but did my controller die? Oh no, I just turned itself off. Okay. Can't go there yet. Or maybe ever. Might have to find some other way to get to that one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted on the internet once again. Let's just go back here and see what's past the boss. So I seem like I can go to these other areas. I'm just curious how they're balanced comparatively. I think I should be forgiven more being distracted during my stream than usual with Kissinger being fucking dead also. Rude. Ow. Forget this thing has no range. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm gonna often not do that to the extent they let me. Oh, I got humaned at some point. I assume it's like DS. Well, I guess. Did you get unhollowed in DS? DS3 is what I was gonna point at because you got embered for fighting bosses, beating bosses, in that. I don't remember if DS2 or DS1 granted you humanity back after a boss win. Like you got humanity items for sure, but I can't remember if they made you human specifically. Whatever's the case, it is appreciated. And I'm online, so There is no online until I learned. I did learn talking to some folks that there's private servers to mess with, which I had heard various reports on and had thought were only good for the emulation for this game, but it seems like you can just, if you can just mess with the PS3 settings and get them working for the game in general. I probably will mess with that at some point, but for now I'm enjoying just being offline and not having to worry about the stuff I don't like as much. My point being, I didn't actually look up if being online is the trigger for invasions in this game were I online, but I don't have to worry about it right now. Was what I was. Fuck! I want the lost item. I know it's bait. I want it anyways. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I mean, it kind of was because of young items, but it wasn't really worth it. Thanks. I can hear dogs. Hi. I gotta equip my weapon again. I guess there weren't dogs. I mean, they're further in. Oh, nope. Yep. Hi. I'm dead. Well, I had to say it. I had to fucking say it. Clicked on part of my OBS layout by mistake. Encoding an item. No. No. Well, it was nice being human briefly. I should hang out here for a second and think about how... What can I do with this? Okay, I will not spend it yet. What I actually wanted to do was... Ah, okay. So these are... Okay. Don't want that equipped, so I might use it by accident. I wonder if any of these... with the way my make's pointed and how the directionality on it works, I would think it's not picking up any of these chugging sounds to the PS3, but... maybe it is. I don't know. I'll review the recording later and see. Maybe you want to bait out the dragon first. Also, I know I made up just a sliver last time. I guess I needed the full human health bar for that to be the case, but I bet I can just do... I'm dead. I'm not dead. I see you can kill that Drake, but I don't feel like spending 10 minutes shooting its tail with a bow or whatever the fuck. It in DS1 and I'm not gonna hear. Actually, maybe I did in DS1. I think I might have needed its drop at some point, so I guess that's a lie, but I didn't like it. I didn't like doing it. Is this just a different section of the dog-infested ruins or whatever?
Ah, we meet again. Hope you find some. It is the end of. But hell, at least the demons don't.
I have a suspicion this man is Patches, and if he is, then I know what I'm going to do with them, but I can worry about that later.
Hard time. I'm sure you'll turn.
Let's not. Gotta kill these guys. I don't want to take the time to fight them, but I'm gonna have to bait the dragon out again, I think. So I need them to not. Yeah, there it is. I was hoping the dragon would kill these guys, but I didn't really set it up right. I'm gonna bait it again. Get fucked. Heal, will you? Heal, will you? Oh, hi. Man! I didn't stab your friend when... Well, actually, I did stab his friend when he was healing, but I'm the player. It's different when I do it. And like the last time I like specifically waited for him to be in an animation thinking I would be safe, and he said no. God, I don't want to fucking do that again. I'm chatting with a friend on the side, so if I'm just explicitly distracted during the stream, that's why. And it's probably gonna keep happening, because, I don't know, I'm kind of just vibing it out tonight, personally. Oh, that's a torch. The torches look so much like item drops. If I see them out of the corner of my eye, I always think I'm seeing an item drop. think I might have gone too late. Please heal, don't punish me. It specifically said don't punish me for healing. I like to push through this and see if I can unlock a shortcut door or something else, but if I keep just getting my ass kicked here, I might call it. It's also getting kind of late for this early in the week, so I'm not sure I want to go that much farther anyway. I'm just kind of... The fact... I think I'm not too upset with healing at this point, but like the fact that I'm burning consumables here makes me less willing to just keep throwing my head against stuff like this. Like I kept going against the tough Red Knight enemy because like he activated my fighting spirit, so that was one thing. But I think it was just a, like instant death section like this where I'm just clearly like not like there's not a combat puzzle to be solved here so much as just kind of like learning your timing and, you know, getting past some combat. I feel like it feels less like I'm less motivated to just. I feel like it's not as encouraged to kind of like try it until you win, as opposed to just like maybe taking the time to kind of think about how you want to approach it. And like, you know, if you're, say, approaching, I don't have my timer on screen, several hours of on-stream time, and are definitely encountering some fatigue from that, there's definitely more incentive to just stop and come back another day instead of just, you know, playing less than your best and burning resources you're gonna have to find to grind out later or grind to buy later or whatever. It changes the calculus with the way this game is structured. I don't think I've said it on stream. I've been talking to people on the side, but I think my early impressions of Demons are that I think it's fun. Like I'm enjoying my time here. One boss in like a zone and a half is not a lot to draw a conclusion on so far, so I'm not calling that like a final opinion, but I'm getting killed for my hubris. I've lost my train of thought. I'm enjoying my time so far. I guess that's what I'll wrap on. So I don't remember what else I was going to say. I need more time with this game to see what else is in it. And it really depends on the combat, as I feel pretty in control of it. Besides an enemy that like I knew was out of band for me, like I feel like I'm doing all right, holding my own. It's very encouraging they've gotten the parry timing so quickly, and like I'm not flawless on it, but like I'm doing all right, which is more than I can say for most of these, where parrying kind of took a lot longer, a lot more of the game to really get down, and in some cases I never really felt like I had a mastery of it. But here I'm kind of like just consistently delivering on it, like not without issue, but much more stable of a part of my kit than it has been in other games. I don't feel like I'm like, it doesn't feel necessarily too easy, nor does it feel like I'm out without too many tools, which I think were the things I was concerned might happen, like with this being, you know, the first game. Like the fact that I recognize like some specific enemy patterns from DS1 is, I think, more evidence to that front. Like it's not like, it's still one of these, and like I'm sure I could like chart like how it feels like an earlier version of some things I would see in DS1. If I were so inclined, it's not like to the extent where it's like it's not like a much rougher version of that, or one where I feel like I'm way less able to do things I'd be able to do in later games. Need 5 seconds without 3 different people shooting me, and I'll be fine. 5 feet to work in, where 3 different guys have an angle on me, and one knight will punish me for healing and will just stab me for a ton of my health. Like, oh, I fucked up. If I do get any sort of permanent progress across this bridge, I will call it on that note. Though I'm not going to allow myself much more time to do it. Cutting it a bit late, I think, but it should be fine. See, there's like nowhere to work from here. Well, if I can do that to him, that'll make things a lot easier for me. There's still another one, so I want to be careful about how far I push forward. Cowards. Of course, they run back to where the other guy's aggro range is. Should be able to kill him before he gets here. It's just you, friend. Parry that, I guess. He's gonna punish. How is that not? How is that not a back? Oh God! Of course, my weapon's unequipped. cocky. That's fine. I simply have to backstab him again, like that, and he's dead. That sounds like a crystal bug. Oh, locked door. I missed you. That disappeared real fast. Okay, fair enough. How do I interact with this? How do I make this? No, can I swing? Can I swing up? Okay, doesn't matter, I guess. Nope. Bitch. More humanity. Wonderful. Considering I have 2 of those to my name, I think my initial read was correct. I'm just going to be not human most of this game. I'm not willing to spend the resources that freely. Also helps that I found the ring of have less health reduction when hollow so quickly. Though I'm going to probably need... I intentionally didn't dump points into Vitality Equivalent this first batch of saves because I... Also, that's open, so I probably want to keep that open. Never mind, so I guess doing this wouldn't have helped me. I intentionally didn't dump anything into Vitality Equivalent yet because I figured I want to focus on damage early on, but I think I am going to want some Vitality points. Hey, bud. Okay, I need to deal with his friends. This is closer to what I remember. This is a puzzle boss. This is definitely a puzzle boss. Excuse? Why does he get a laser beam? I don't think that's fair. I'm gonna wrap here, I think. I didn't get a shortcut across the bridge. I do have a boss I could fight, but I don't want to run across again. Pick it up next. Maybe next week, we'll see. I probably won't have time this weekend, but I want to chew through this game like I chewed through all the rest of them, so we'll see where it goes. So before I quit, have I gotten any achievements yet for this? That's not what I want. I can check that on my own time. I'm curious if I got anything even at this point in the game. But thanks anyone who dropped by or checks the VODs out. I'll get this up afterwards and be back to it soon.